So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get free. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Out of play for a throw. Saliba. Mbappe. Messi. And he welcomes it in. Is there any support? He might not. Messi! That's a half-decent try. Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's a quick free kick. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Camavinga. And here's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Surely now! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Messi. Oh, super ball. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden. Oh, that's delightful. That's a lovely, neat pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. He is through here. And the shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. Terrific save by Manuel. Saliba. Camavinga. Now Foden. Kante with the foul. Vardiol. Foden. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, good ball! Camavinga! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Camavinga clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. It's going to be another throw. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has...
Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That's great running from him. Determined, committed, and getting on the front foot.
Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola. Great defending, strong and determined. Wits. Nicely shaped cross. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola. Van Dijk. That is good alertness.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe. Foden. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Messi. Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And that was very necessary. Goes looking wide, just eases him off the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rodri. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in. And it's Camavinga. He's had it taken off him. He has found the way through. Serginho, he gets big! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Messi, looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. In with the challenge. Shot a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Vert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Aimed beyond the defence. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Rooney simply refused to be outdone there. Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He's picked his way through. And that could well leave a mark.
Substitution on the field. Number
Liverpool
9.
have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 24, Palmer.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Rodri did well to stay calm there. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Serginho calmly anticipates. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Liverpool desperately searching for the winner here. Driving through the middle.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Phil Foden.
Can he get it through? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Rooney. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Messi. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field is...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And a quick reminder
Your final
today,
thoughts, Jim?
everybody, to make
Listen, the
sure
more
to
this
put
game
any
went
litter
on,
in
a
the
draw
bins
was
provided.
always likely
Thank
to
you
be
for
on the
your
card. So
cooperation.
overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good.
Camavinga! Goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Messi. Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away? And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Foden. Saliba. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. And it's made its way to him. Messi. Pedri. Kane. Now it's Rodri. And it's Pedri. It's Pedri. Davis. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Gavi. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Kane, and a chance! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kane. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he can't get it over the wall. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Pedri. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden powering forward here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. 30 minutes gone. It's gone out for a throw-in. He might be in here, and Messi! Oh, taken with style! Into the lead once more. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool take the lead. Gavi. And it's Rodri. And he welcomes it in. Foden. Neymar. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Messi. And he's in on... And the finish! Goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully. Tries a shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Davis. Kvaratskhelia. He has found the way through. Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. Pedri crosses. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution on the field, number 9, Neymar.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cross into the box. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Messi. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spread it left. Rodri does well to stand firm and defend it. Looking for the run. Gavi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well timed, excellent interception.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Davis cuts out the pass. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He is through here. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe. Now it's Kane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri, who does have an assist to his name, aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. He's got away. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. It's a good run down the right. He's found the way. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it. Has another go! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. And it's Davis. And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Liverpool could be danger here. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's straight offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Drogba does well to get it back. And he welcomes it in. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Now, this could be a chance. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Alexander-Arnold. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for options for... It's Drogba! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well.
Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Chance, surely! There it is! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great vision. He's beaten the last man. Saliba gets it clear. Madrid have it back and can go again. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hazard, in with the challenge. Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's good running with the ball. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hazard simply refused to be outdone there. Pass somewhat off target. Chips it through. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hazard. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Hazard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there. Liverpool can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And here's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Foden. Now it's Hazard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been knocked clear. And this is Drogba. Drogba! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been
Face to face with the keeper. It's Asa! And somehow he kept it out.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's got full. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Liverpool were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they...
Drogba! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Foden. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Haaland. And he's surging through. And the shot! No mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Haaland puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's fabulous. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Messi. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Rudiger gets a foot in here. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Lahm. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
They want to be quick to recover this. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Azar. Foot in. And it's Lahm. And he's there to retrieve it. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! He's scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lahm delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, can he finish? And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Camavinga! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Drogba. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the run. And this is Drogba. Van Dijk gets it away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Crossed into the middle, Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. No luck with that dink over the top. Has a look and plays it forward. Played down the flank. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Big header!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. There will be 4 extra minutes. Hazard going full tilt down the left. Mbappe does well to stand firm and defend it. Mbappe powering forward here. Drogba looking to run onto it. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's on his way. Big chance, must be. A lot of space ahead. And the shot! There it is! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rodri demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Kane. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Doku. No, he refuses to take the bait. He's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this. He's free, he has got space. In he goes again!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Kane.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's played through for him. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pass somewhat off target. Showing great feet there.
Kaka really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that is good. Super running shot. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. He's having a shot! Goal! Celtic! And the comeback is complete. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Celtic go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Foden, and this is Kane, and this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kane. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's surging through. He's under a lot of pressure there. Danger averted for now. Beckenbauer. Liverpool are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Foden! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going? Oh, he's been caught now. And again! Kane. Now it's Messi. Chips it through. Messi. He's picked. And Messi! Rodri. And it's Pedri. That's good running with the ball. Hazard. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, what has happened? Big chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. He has found the way through. Rodri gets across and deals with it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
That's a decent clearance. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Foden. Now it's Kane. And here's Hazard. Hazard is fouled. So what can they conjure from this one? And it's Rodri. Played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's lost his man here. Kane! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Celtic are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rodri. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Real chance!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Foden! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Zaire Emery, he's got away. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Costa Curta. Oh, a delicate chip through. This could be Celtic on the counter. Zaire Emery. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Kaka has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Doku. He is through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can clear it away. Zaire Emery. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he was alert to it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Costa Curta. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Number 14, Doku. Coming on to replace him is number
Rodri.
15, Zerberto.
Celtic looking to pass their way through. Chance! It's a loose point, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kane. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, that was vital. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that pass isn't the best. Foden. Camavinga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Azar. And it's Messi. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. He's got away. It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good spread. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chips it through. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Kane. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Foden can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bruno Fernandes. Kane. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Gravenberg. Well, that has not gone well. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodri. And it's Camavinga. Oh, super ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Nketiah. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Alexander-Arnold. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 5 minutes till the break. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Camavinga for Messi, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? That's been slipped through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Quality ball. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
So much time and space here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Messi. Now it's Kane. Good ball, good take. Threads one in. Wriggles his way through. He's having a hit! Oh, that was venomous. Messi. Neymar. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. It's Nketiah! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Foden. Oh, this is a terrific run. Out for a throw. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
The attendance for this match was 61,000.
It's a pretty loose pass. Driving on and making good progress. Hazard. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition...
There's the shot! Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's going to go a long way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through there. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's had it taken off him.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. Nketiah looking for the run. Tries to pass it through. Liverpool must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Neymar. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The final 5 minutes. Ambitious ball here. And he was quick to react. Haaland.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, good take in a good area. Played it again. Goes for goal!
There will be 1 minute added time.
No, not quite. That is ended up in no man's land. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. And here's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Foden! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Foden is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's got tall. He's scored! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 15, Phil Foden. Phil Foden.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. And he's intervened well there. Platini. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Cross needs to be good. Chance! Loose ball now. In he goes again. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Foden. Tries to play it through. In by Messi. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Platini with the short one. Lahm gets a good foot in there. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Camavinga. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. He's shifting through the gears here. And Messi! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 11, Lionel Messi. Lionel
And that's
Messi.
it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Liverpool are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Darwin. Wriggles his way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hazard. Vardiol. Decent chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Just eases him off the ball. Nunez gets into a good position. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hazard. He's had it taken off him. And he's had it nicked away. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's McAllister. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hazard. Oh, good ball! Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a good foot in there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar. Still goalless. That's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a pretty loose pass. Lewandowski. Good driving run. Lewandowski running with Lewandowski! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Camavinga. Wilshere goes sliding in. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. That has been slung wide. Foden. Takes the shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
McAllister. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo goes steep. Big header! He's having a go! Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Searching pass he's played there. It's Lewandowski! They want to be quick to recover this. João Cancelo getting this one clear. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Lewandowski. Neymar. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
It will be 1 minute at a time.
Not the most accurate pass. Kane, and this is Kane. Shapes to shoot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Hello, attendees.
The
This
midway
is a
point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine.
Foden! And it's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Threads one in. Now it's Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
He is through here. Pinged towards the front line. And here's McAllister. Chance, surely! Wilshere. Driving forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's clever. And this is Lewandowski. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been... And he's following up! Now, who's going to be first to this? McAllister goes back to front. And that is a little undercooked.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
28,599.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred it.
Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That should get the job done. And the volley. No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
João Cancelo. Looking for the run. Done delicately. Oh, that's well spotted. Time and again they are repelled. Can he get it through? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out again for a throw-in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a
good effort from distance. And it's been shipped out wide. It's just beyond his reach. Goes looking wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chance here to counter. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Really well taken goal. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Now Romero. And it's Van Dijk. Courtois. And it's Van Dijk. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Van Dijk. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden. And here's Azar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Foden. That is ended up in Lewandowski!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Azar, and he's had it nicked away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get away here? Now it's Azar. Guardiola. Neymar. And this is Lewandowski. Serginho wins the duel this time. Smoothly does it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Azar. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's a goal! So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, super ball!
Arsenal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Serginho. And it's Azar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Camavinga. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's burst through. Foden engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately
Good chance here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Lewandowski. And the through ball. It's Hazard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Lewandowski! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's in on, and the shot! Roberto Carlos. Rodri running with the ball. No foul, says the referee. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's got away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I'm afraid to tell
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Liverpool head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the second half gets underway. Liverpool carrying a 1-goal lead. It's a searching pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Goes for goal! And somehow it stayed out. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Kane, he's found a way through. Nicely aimed pass. Now that's well seen too. Foden goes steaming forward. Roberto Carlos. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's ambitious.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And this is Kane. Decent chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Hazard. And that could set him on his way. Hazard. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Saliba gets it away. Some resolute defending there.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh no, what has happened here? He might be in here. Foden! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played out to the left flank. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Foden. Goes looking wide. Back towards the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. Out to the right. Now it's Hazard. No, he refuses to take the bait. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he finish? And that is a little undercooked. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Threads one in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball. Picked out, brilliant chance for a shot! It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question...
And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Foden taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. He is through here. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Milan with the corner. They're first. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's Asa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Milan are looking to go forward now.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it.
Asa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Deftly away. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's intervened well there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's been shifted off it. Liverpool are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Now it's Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Rodri spots it and intercepts. He's found a way through. He's found some space. Shot a goal! He's delivered all right! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He's gone for goal! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it...
Header! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now Howell, chance! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. This might spell big chance! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's got away. Chance for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Azar. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's found a way past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. And this is Azar. Played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That has not gone well. Good chance here! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Raya claims comfortably. And here's Foden. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and
he shoots! Messi. And the first 45 minutes are up. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy himself from here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. He's in a good... He's had a shot! Haaland. And he's lost his man, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe gets... He's having a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's the keeper's ball. And it's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga threads one in. Messi looking to get on the end of this. The referee has given a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Liverpool have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him.
The attendance for
Kimmich.
this match was 20,
And the return pass.
997.
Almost an hour gone. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's made its way to him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 11, Messi. Number
Messi.
22, Alexander
Guardiola.
Arnold. Number
Mbappe.
15, Phil Foden.
Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Hazard. Coming on the
And he's
field.
managed to get free.
Number
Delivery from
22,
Mbappe. Neymar tries to clear.
Jamal. Number 12, Chandler. Number 19,
Camavinga.
Everton. Number 9, Neymar.
Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Yamal, and that's gone loose. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. He rises! And somehow he managed to miss it. Haaland. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And it's Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. Liverpool awarded another corner. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Liverpool come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Now, the ball's gone astray. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect.
Tries a shot! And he's done it! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Haaland. Messi. Haaland demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Lewandowski. McAllister. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Corner then.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe is fouled. Vardiol. Not the most accurate pass. Played into space. The less said about that pass, the better. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any...
Shot at goal! Could be danger here. Fernandez. Foden. Mbappe. McAllister.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it's a terrific header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Tries to play it through. Messi picks it up out wide. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vardiol. And it's Ronaldinho. It's a throw-in. Good ball over the top. Fernandez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! He scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring.
And the keeper's given it away. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Liverpool making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Vardiol. And it's Ronaldinho. Timber producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vardiol, and the counter is on. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's found a way through. It's Lewandowski! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half. Liverpool didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Defending was strong and firm. Camavinga! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Vardiol wins the duel this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Pass somewhat off target, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Applies the finish! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. There they go, hunting again.
McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Messi. 60 minutes played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Foden. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Lewandowski. That's good running with the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who... He's through with Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Backward it goes. Chelsea have got it back, and they'll have another go.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. Now Saliba. Vardiol. And here's Ronaldinho. That is good strength. Here's Rodri. A probing pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Haaland, and he's got the big... Haaland! Just too high.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Steaming on goalwards. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. You like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Stood up well to him there. Quality ball. Ronaldinho goes on a run down the left wing. Gets a good foot in there. Into the last 5 minutes. And that should get the job done. That pass isn't the best. Chelsea clearly now in lead preservation mode. Rodri. Great vision. Driving forward. And it's McAllister. Fernandez. And here's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Can he finish? No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. Liverpool do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. He's found a way through. It's a promising position. Van Basten. And he's there to belt it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Rodri clears. So the ever-ready Jordi Alba looking to go full throttle from the outset as ever, Jim.
He'll have a very busy game as usual, Peter, constantly going up and down that flank. He's got the pace, he's got the work ethic, and some great crossing too.
And so a great source of assists, of course.
Absolutely, like all the best fullbacks, Peter.
You'd know. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Azar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's taking no chances there. Looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Foden. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Vardiol. Van Basten tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He won't be happy with that one. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one through. Great, he's had a shot! It's run loose, oh, he's been caught on it here! Still goalless at the moment. Beckham proves just a little bit too strong. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Zaire Emery. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Zaire Emery really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to play it through.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Dixon. Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Gets his head on it! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, delightful ball. And he's there to get it away. Looking to play him in. And it's Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Azar. Azar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Beckham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Robert Lewandowski.
And we're off again.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I suppose from a
number
defensive perspective,
8.
Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. It's Azar! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
And here's Messi. Vardiol going full tilt down the left. And they're quick to press.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that has been clubbed away. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been knocked clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Messi. No way through. Pass somewhat off target. Defending here is really tight. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Oh, that was close. Van Basten. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Camavinga. Messi. Shot could be on. Celtic needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's worked it through. And he's straight offside. And he's managed to get free. He's through, it's one-on-one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Beckham. Beckham driving forwards. That's really well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. Conte. Now it's Foden. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, just skips and he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. Here's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's Kane. Kane! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's beaten the last man. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Celtic grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Shot a goal! Here's a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Hazard. Oh, that's nice. Camavinga! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And he's intervened well there.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Turns and goes back. Aimed beyond the defence. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Azar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Liverpool are utterly focused on their objective here. A single point and the job is done. Can they do it? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri, great vision. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's got... And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here. Gravenberg takes control of it, and he's... Gravenberg! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lewandowski might just make this. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Lewandowski, and that has left him in a heap. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Alexander-Arnold with a real chance here. So the perfect chance to get one back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. Well, that pass isn't the best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Hakimi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vardiol has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, big chance! He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Foot in. No, again there's no way through. And this is Forlan. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. 30 minutes gone. Searching pass he's played there. Hazard. Now it's Foden. Vardiol looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's the shot! Yes, it's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he cuts out the supply. A probing pass. No way through. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Foden. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. Has a shot! Oh, nearly. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now, what about this cross? And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Very nicely done. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Camavinga certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Now it's Hazard. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Real chance! That's another chance! And he's found the net! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next
shoots! It's in! They have turned it round and they are celebrating. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is through here. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pedri. Rashford receives it in a wide position. Messi gets into a good position. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He's in a great position here. Hakimi. And it's Pedri. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden in acres of space out wide. Mbappe and Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Referee has just said play on. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rodri gets across to intercept that. Can he get it through? Forlan is wide and looking to get onto this. Hakimi.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! Should have equalised.
Messi is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Looking to play him in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Lewandowski. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Desperate defending required here. Grimaldo goes short. And now they can clear their lines.
There will be 3 minutes added
Fourth
time.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hakimi. Mbappe. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. All hands on deck for this one. It's anyone's ball now. Caught offside that time. And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. That's going to go a long way. And that's it. Liverpool have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
What a game. What a performance. And right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past...